Yo. Oh, damn. Nice.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good. All right, so here we are back in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Truly an MMA hotbed. This UFC arena has been a
Just want some attention.
number of different historical moments in the UFC, and some more UFC history.
No, kid, that's my papa. Damn. Yeah, I was a huge fan when I've used them.
Man, that was a massive shot to the head. You don't want too many more of those.
John, he is so fast.
Oh, Michael Venom Page in vintage form tonight. Beautiful cross.
I mean, that cross is nasty. My MVP, he is so long, he's so agile when he's on the feet that when he decides to go, he's in before you expect him to, and he can shut your lights off.
All right.
Joe Pyfer circling. He really has a presence in that octagon.
And John, that is the truth about Joe Piper. He's so big and explosive that he always makes his opponents feel like they're in danger.
Man, that lead hook is on point and potent at that.
Well, it's just a great punch. It's one of his best skills. He's so good at finding that lead hook. And to this point, he has been able to do it multiple times in this round.
No. That's good.
How many times can he just
Ooh, cracked him.
every time he goes
Feint by MVP.
Okay.
Watch for him to set up that
Damn.
again now.
Back of his neck.
Ooh, and he caught the kick. Oh, and a quick entry.
great single. Oh my God, he switched him off to a high crotch, rotated him and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown. All right, let's see what he can do with this. He
I tried to block that.
Yeah, that's
Let's see.
right. That's it. That's the end of the fight. It's got to be.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I got to stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. All right, now here he goes, working out of the half guard. He was trying to pass there, but no. His opponent said no way. Oh, that was a nice pass.
Pfeiffer gets up now. Back on the feet where he resides. Maybe he was in a submissive state on the ground, but to get back to his feet.
That was nasty. Right on his hip.
10 seconds now to go in the round.
Ooh.
Right under the elbow, right on the mark.
It was perfect.
Oh,
The
what a
end
way
of the
to end
round.
the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned by a huge shot right before the horn, and now a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool, and he's only got 60 seconds to recover here, so we'll see if his corner physically, mentally can keep this fighter in the fight. All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that round, DC, and he had his takedown game going early and often.
Yeah, he had it going great. I mean, he did a great job of finding his entries, rushing to his finishes before his opponent could react and defend him. He should be very proud of the work he did over the course of that last round.
Oh.
Ready to fight? Ready. All right, round two. That's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Single leg takedown. Back to the stand-up now. Both fighters upright. Oh, just missed with a hook. Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it... What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish.
What a showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to push their will. Neither one of them gets to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back. Oh, my goodness. This is brutal. Bro.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches, not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Under a minute to go now in round two. Oh, and he caught the kick. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight.
I love that level change. Beautiful job getting to that takedown.
All right, round three coming up next. position they go down.
Oh, never be in the crown.
Prophetic. That's exactly what happened in the previous
The guy has lightning in his hands. Every time he is landing, he is putting his
Be like that.
opponent on his butt over and over, knocking him down. He has not found the finish, but he needs to stay patient, find the perfect shot, hit him with that kill shot. You get that kill shot off, and there will be no more getting up.
Oh, up in the balcony. It's up there. No, fans got the way. Yeah, back everybody up.
You ready to fight? I'm ready.
Third round underway. Oh, rinse and repeat. He cannot miss with his counter strikes tonight.
I mean, he got caught again, J.A. This dude needs to exit when he misses his shots.
Screechy when you get shit. Yo, and I don't know if you peeped when I like put it up there. It's like on a quarter of the fucking thing. Like it's not even turned up that loud. They just had the Joey Styles.
All right, so there it is again as Michael Venom Page lands the cross. Great vision and great
Alright, bro, I'm
decision
gonna
making in
fucking-
fight.
And just explosiveness. I mean, this guy, Michael Venom Page,
Christ.
is the real deal. And
Not
to
that.
see him throw this cross this many times and land it this many times is very impressive.
I don't think that they know that doesn't add to it. Like that makes me want to just mute y'all. Like y'all are fucking too much.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter
I'm
strike.
tight though.
Oh, with authority, the body.
Another one. He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
This could be it.
Mhm.
Oh, my goodness.
Oof. Old. Joe Pfeiffer.
This guy right here. Wow.
Oh, on the way down. That was beautiful. Ass up. Jesus Christ, that was a beautiful flip.
Inside the octagon, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 17 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Joe Body Bag Pfeiffer.
Yeah, I'll fight you, Thor.
The buzz is palpable
Beat my
in this
ass.
arena, to be sure. After that result, both guys had their moments, but ultimately the boxer able to get the kickboxer out of it.
Yeah. MySpace. Yeah. Might just be one on PlayStation. Yeah.
the thick of things on the White House lawn, you got to sort of put that out of sight, out of mind if you're going to compete.
John, you got to stay focused. You got to be locked in. I understand that this is monumental. This is once in a lifetime. But you can take all that in after the fight. Right now, though, you got to lock in. You got to focus on your opponent. And you got to try to get a victory.
All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for weight that he pops and jabs and just darts him with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
O'Malley in perpetual motion laterally. A lot of feints part of his game plan as well.
I love the angles that Sean O'Malley is able to create from that southpaw stance. He's always exactly where he needs to be.
We're vibe with this one. We're strong in entrance.
Well, Champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Beautifully timed and placed front kick there by the kickboxer, and that's going to allow him, I would think, to really maintain this range against the overall more well-rounded fighter.
I mean, yeah, he's in there with a guy that would seem to have more ways to win the fight. But if he stays at range here, kicking range, he's the best at that. So he needs to continue on his path, continue to throw those kicks straight at him.
You're
dart
fine.
At him, poke at him, keep him at space so that he can fight his fight.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it. Oh! Oh, that's big.
Oh, man, another punishing blow up top. Even if you get the hand up, that head kick is still partially getting through, and these head kicks are really taking their toll as this fight advances. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they were...
Well, that was nice.
Tremendous back and forth
That was nice.
for these fighters to find the flow state tonight. All saved by the bell. That's the end of the round, and
Oh, yeah?
thankfully for him, it came at the right time. He got knocked down just before the horn.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round two, bantamweight championship on the line.
Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him. That's how you finish a fight.
Fuck.
Well, the fighter's going to have to address this offense coming his way. He's getting really bloody around that eye.
Yeah, now it's just become a big target because his opponent is just seeing the blood and he's just going after it. He has got...
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic rush him, but I think the takedown will be the only thing that will save him.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see.
Jesus Christ.
That's done.
Zombie Pete Talbot.
What a fight! Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Oh, he gets
I
up.
can't.
He is on.
Matt Hardy will not die.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, no way. And new
I've seen you play Thor plenty. I knew how much I had to lock it.
UFC bantamweight champion of the world.
Oh my
and on the White House.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Round one is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete in Sphere, how about trying to fight with this backdrop at the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves. These fighters, though, are professional because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
All right, so a big early land by the boxer. He put a lot of steam on that one as he's able to get that hook home, DC.
He lands it perfect. I mean, he throws it perfect. Right hand is always where it needs to be. If he throws it with the right, left hand's always where it needs to be. It's tight, it's crisp, and it lands with a lot of power.
Oh, he's not going out that easy, champ. Responds to the strike of his own in kind.
That's what we love to see. We love to see a guy that when he gets hurt, he doesn't shell up. He keeps trying to fight.
It's like a thigh kick.
Another nice combination there.
I mean, I love that Philly shell, John. He never thought that it could work in MMA as it does in boxing. For the greats like Floyd Mayweather, for life, a guy like James Toney.
I don't love fighters that don't have up kicks. I still was not looking. I have recovery flow state. That's what that was. They just pressed the fuck out of
He
you.
hasn't worked his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
All right, champ, big warning sign there. A moment ago, he got rocked, somehow stayed upright.
He better clear those cobwebs. Right now, he is seeing two of his opponent inside the octagon.
I guess it's more of a body kick. Because that I caught it than a leg kick. It looks like a leg kick.
Allen's eye appears to be closing up by
But you're more right. It is a nut shot.
otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's... And the chins continue to hold up.
I know you've heard him say it. I'm a psychopath. If I'm hurt, I'm throwing. That's what it's end. Bastard. Ah.
5 minutes in the
Around.
books. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
As advertised through 5, round 2.
I mean, that was a massive hook up top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
Ah.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down.
Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
Good slip there by Allen.
Ah, I'm dead. Ah.
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is.
Ah, damn.
He did it and knew! The undisputed featherweight champion.
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief throughout this monument.
A weird matchup.
What a scene this is as round one gets underway.
Like this fight's happened though.
White House lawn.
Neil Dariush, Bobby Green.
Put that in the rearview mirror now.
you got. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try.
I don't remember because I wouldn't want to.
The octagon, regardless of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. I mean, the president's here. People are fired up. You're fighting at the White House. Dariush looks thick right now. He really does feel out overnight. He's kind of feeling out process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Feints with a right punch. His corner's calling for those feints. Nice job by Green. King Green always ready to attack even when hands are low.
Yeah, he's kind of the type of guy that wants to impose himself on you and really dictate the fight with his posture.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Fuck.
Massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
Hmm.
Oh, my goodness, these boys are going at it.
It's a
Oh,
thriller.
nice body shot.
Oh, that defense is a thing.
Oh, he did it again.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
Okay. This is indie wrestling at its finest.
Well, doesn't get the finish, but he rocked his opponent early, and not a lot of pundits saw that coming.
Yeah, you know, he didn't want to stand and bang, but he's got to have some confidence after doing that, knowing that he has a disadvantage in the striking.
Dariush's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. I mean, that was a simple...
Again, defense not required.
I mean, this is...
The undisputed king of the lightweight.
It'd help with cheer for that.
Unbelievable to watch this man once again overcome the odds and grab the UFC.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes.
Not the same as it was.
How about getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn?
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You know, you have dreams of fighting in this type of venue, but to go out there and deliver in the way that just happened, tremendous.
Come out. So when does it come out? Not too far away.
Ready. Ready. Good.
The man considered by many to be the greatest mixed martial arts athlete of all time, George Rush St. Pierre, back on the proven ground tonight.
I think George St. Pierre might have been the
He's so fucking big. George fought at 185 and Practice is still fucking taller.
These guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both
This
sides.
is why, like, I understand why, like, Connor is like calling him out, but like, yeah, this man's so much bigger than him. Care how big Connor's got.
Moving into his opponents. He has knocked out some of the best guys in the world. A lot of that is due to the fact that he makes them enter because he's on his toes. He can react, respond, and counter.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. Oh, that right hand hurt.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, and now a right!
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Oh, big left hook there. Tried with the uppercut there, just missed, or so it appeared. Oh, this is not good. That right eye starting to shut. Well, how about that? Got to be an... Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot may get him going back in the right direction.
Oh, he walked right into that uppercut. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll.
Ah, fucker.
Right on the button.
I mean, perfect liver shot. That is the most debilitating shot in all of fighting. It is very difficult to recover.
Huge combination to get the knockdown. St. Pierre's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here.
Doing good, Daryl. How are you?
Get him physically, mentally back into the fight. What a moment at the end of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Second round here. St. Pierre gets tagged by that straight punch. Nice land for the offense there. Bleeding from his cheek.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
Oh, he fires back now. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys. Champion of the world.
Unreal. This guy is a savage, John.
Wow, how about that? A monumental result for him here tonight. Gets the knockout and on the White House lawn, no less.
Well, it doesn't get any better than that, John. I mean, it is a dream come true to have the opportunity to fight in this venue. But to go out there and deliver in that fashion, make a statement, has to matter to this young man. Great job.
Damn.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go, early round one. We talk about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can opponent prevents it from landing. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Weidman gets the shot to the target. Just way too quick for his opponent on that one. Some high-level, calculated striking on display here in the early going of this title fight, champ.
Yeah, it's a great fight, man. These two fighters have made their way to the pinnacle of the sport. They need to take their time and make sure they don't make any mistakes that are going to cost them a world championship.
Beautiful accuracy and a lot of power behind that cross.
I mean, you cannot allow him to hit you so freely and so cleanly every single time. You cannot keep eating shots like this. You got to move.
I would take such an argument that this is not the best version of Chris Weidman whatsoever. I guess he was a grappler, but still, this was fucking Jesus clunky.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Feint left there by
That does not feel like that. I don't know if you've used him in this game. It does not feel like that.
So 3 minutes off the clock in our first round. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Nice job mixing the strikes there. I think, oh, what a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found.
This is what... Oh, shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that.
Oh! This is a crazy high pace.
Yes. Especially like when you fucking duck into them, like, bro. In the old game, you duck into that,
By a huge
you're
shot.
dead. This game's like, oh, that hurt.
So, saved by the bell. Back to the stool.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting 50,000 and
Why am I, like, it's like locking me into here. I keep trying to go backwards.
Surprising to see a wrestler on his level not attempt to change the level.
God damn it.
All right, we'll re-rack the replay here. Clearly, he was ready to invest in the body, and that was the beginning of the end.
well, you knew the game plan. This guy's a phenomenal striker. He did not want to headhunt. He knew he could wear his opponent down if he hit him with enough shots to the body. He did that early, he did it often, and eventually one of them led to him getting.
So Chael Sonnen gets the job done yet again here tonight. You know this is a fighter who has visions of a UFC middleweight championship, and this result and performance here tonight is a huge step in that direction.
Ready. Let's do it.
All right, well, it's going to be interesting to see how Tito Ortiz approaches this specific matchup. He's got a lot of first round
I've done well with
finishes in his career,
Tito.
a lot of championship 25-minute experience as well. Ortiz in another big one tonight.
So soft.
Oh, look at that. I didn't think he'd get that strike home.
It's the rhythm,
So,
John.
so.
He's landing on the moving target because he is in his rhythm. He's found his flow.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here.
So much slower than when we started, though. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, what a punch.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Ref, he's got wrestling shoes on. He's cheating. Must have taken a head kick with that.
Oh, what a beautiful cross there. I'm not sure.
Herb Dean, of course you're going to let him do this.
That's the thing. It's a good cross.
Let him foot stomp in the back of the head with him.
That was nasty. His opponent's in big trouble here.
Big shots being landed on both sides
Oh,
here.
he hurt him. That hurt him.
Big wins.
It like locks, like what? I don't know. Like I guess when you're swinging, it like makes me stay in front of you. I keep trying to back up, and it's like, nah, you're here. Stay. Press him actually.
Oh, found the target there with a straight right counter.
Beautiful head kick lands for this guy.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Oh, man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the jab.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading beautifully.
Oh, no surprise there.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Oh, he did it and
From
no.
Tito?
The man at 205 pounds and the
All right,
undisputed
Alonzo.
UFC light heavyweight champion.
I'm blocking, like my hands are up.
They said he couldn't do it. This man believed, and he got the job done now. He is the
Jesus
champion of the
Christ.
world.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief throughout this monumental evening. And how about him going home tonight? Getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn in front of the
That's-
President of the United States.
You know, John, this young man.
Oh, you have to take a
recognizes
break
that this
from
was a
beating my
once-in-a-lifetime
ass.
opportunity. And he fought in that way. And
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Well, prevailing wisdom coming in was that Curtis Blades would go for the takedown early and often, but as his striking has developed over several years now on this UFC roster, he is able to present a lot of different looks to the opposition. So let's see if Blades will go to the wrestling realm tonight or maybe strike a little bit more than we've seen in fights past. Nice job on defense to block that punch, champ. All right, so at times, Curtis Blades' striking has been a means to an end to get to his wrestling. We'll see how he proceeds here tonight.
he does a real good job, John, of not being stationary as a heavyweight. He bounces in and out, forward and back, left and right. It allows for him to make his opponent feel comfortable. And then he takes him down.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Both fighters. Oh, big shot by him there.
I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna jump.
Man, he's still fighting back. These guys throwing early. Oh, gotta keep from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude's better.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
Yeah.
There's a new world order and the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
Him and his team said they would win this fight and they would win it impressive.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did he deliver. How about getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn?
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You know, you have dreams of fighting in this type of venue, but to go out there and deliver in the way that just happened, tremendous. You cannot imagine your life would take you to a place like the White House where you get to
Damn.
go. All right, some would argue a more electric striker does not exist in this lightweight division as we get going with round one. Rafael Fiziev, man, I know one of your favorites when you watch him on the feet.
And John, the reason he gets opportunities against the Justin Gaethjes and all those guys is because of the way that he fights. He brings it every single time. This guy has amazing striking, and he's just fun. Do you remember those viral videos when he was defending kicks by just leaning all the way back like he was in the Matrix? The kid's
All
amazing.
right, great fight instincts early as Sarukyan gets the takedown.
I mean, Sarukyan does a great job recognizing that his opponent is going to enter into range, finds the hips, gets to the angle, secures the takedown. Great job on him.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Sarukyan. Another ground and pound strike lands. Eats another body shot there. Fiziev getting work here from the top. Let's see if he goes for a sweep to try to get back to his feet.
I just love that we are getting this changeover at 155.
Yeah, ref, thank you for standing us up.
These guys that have
Good
been
shit.
the rulers of this division fighting the young up-and-comers. We just have not seen many of them have success in these moments. Sarukyan promises to be different.
Sarukyan's really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urgent right out of the gate, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings. Oh! Fiziev goes down! Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. By late round one,
That was a knee
ground and
touch.
pound has really been a big storyline.
Nothing to
tonight.
his health.
Yeah, John, and very active. Not trying to control, looking for moments to advance and put damage on his opponent.
Sarukyan, very fluid athlete. You can see that in his footwork here early on.
Yeah, he's a really good athlete, guy that is very disciplined in his stance. Right hand always where it's supposed to be. Left hand moving to try to figure out how to attack his opponent.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Oh, you can feel the breeze there. Swing and a miss by Fiziev. 20 seconds to go in round one. Oh, that's a pretty counter shot there.
Yeah, he's got him hurt. He timed that beautifully. Big right hand. Oh! Oh, my goodness.
Round two coming up next. All right, so that round is in the books. Fiziev's got a real significant cut above the eye. We'll see if... All right, back to the stools between rounds. That gives us time to look back at...
You good? You good? Let's
All
go.
right, let's get to round two. Swing and a big miss by Sarukyan. Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point. The shoulders are moving. The head's moving.
Oh my God.
Massive shot landed by him there. Back to the feet now.
Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight. Oh!
Continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands.
Oh, it's getting deep. Oh, my goodness.
Come on, that's gotta be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes' obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. Yep, he's in real danger. Holy smokes.
With a massive highlight tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, everybody in this arena is still digesting this result. With that decision, we now turn it over to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Howard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 47 seconds of round number two. submission. Armin Ahalkalakis Sarukian!
All right, so what a finish and what a performance for one of the more well-rounded guys in this division. He knew against this kickboxer he was going to have to mix it up and did so beautifully, I thought, tonight.
He did exactly that. He used everything. He used every weapon in his toolbox in order to earn himself this win. But not only a win, a stoppage victory over a credentialed kickboxer. Congratulations.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Well, few better fight atmospheres than this one. We are at the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. Fans are lathered early. We're going to have some throaty Canadians by the time this night's over.
They're in the building early. They stay late. Canadians are there for a fight, and they show up in droves.
Roundtree Jr. with that patented tie bounce in his step. Roundtree's limping right now. Clearly that right leg is causing him problems. The last kick from his opponent appeared to do the most damage. A lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on him.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters, and they're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
Roundtree Jr. a picture of focus early, and we have seen as his fights have gotten better. Oh, another crushing leg kick. Man, that one left.
He is throwing his hip into every one of these kicks, and it is taking an effect on his opponent. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Roundtree's really limping now. Clearly the...
He's hurt, he's hurt.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
Oh, that's big.
Big right hand there. Oh, again in this round, he lands that looping hook. I'm not sure he was inside of range, but it didn't matter.
Oh, wait a second, John. Crazy shot. Just landed there.
All right, so they don't fight the games on paper, right? A big confidence boost there as he finds a home for that strike.
You know, nobody thought that he would be willing to stand and trade with this guy. This could be a very, very fun fight. Some interesting happenings going on in this one.
All right, coming down the stretch here, round one, and even if you haven't watched a lot of fighting before, you know what the narrative has been in this round. It's been all the leg kicks.
I mean, leg kicks are doing tremendous damage to his opponent. He's nasty with those hooks, man. He starts you out with straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast. Oh my goodness.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. 20 seconds to go in round one. Final seconds. Roundtree's eye is closing up. Saved by the bell. The round is over. He got stunned by a massive shot just before the end of the round. So now he goes back to the stool, wobbly a little bit. We'll see if the corner can maximize these 60 seconds and keep his head in the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round two. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. And they separate after exiting the clinch. Roundtree's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes. He's
taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Tito's off to a great start in round 2, pressing forward and landing a lot of shots on the feet. Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness. Oh!
Roundtree's bruise on that thigh is just nasty. It's going to be hard getting out of bed in the morning. Let's see how he chooses to proceed here.
Another one!
Oh, man, he's up on his legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, Jim.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Beautiful job getting to the stack guard position.
All right, so we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight. That'll do it!
Let's see.
Oh, my goodness! Holy smokes!
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 45 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Khalil!
Well, could you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand because once he got his opponent hurt, he was not going to...
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. Early portions of this round with Brian T. City Ortega. And it would seem to me, Daniel, path of least resistance, take this fight to the ground and find a choke. But if you talk to Brian Ortega, not unlike a lot of our Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belts, this man has fallen in love with his hands. He wants to strike tonight. We'll see how he chooses to proceed.
He lands a switch knee. And now some separation.
All right, T. City, a willing striker to be sure. Perhaps an underrated striker, but we'll see if he changes levels at any time. Huge left. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Huge kick lands again. All right, so got to be an encouraging sign to push him to that extent. I'm not sure his opponent saw this coming.
Well, he didn't finish him, but he did hurt him very, very bad. It shows him that he can hurt him, but he's got to be very careful. He still isn't the better striker, even though he landed the bigger punch.
Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Ortega's eye is starting to swell shut.
up.
Heavy shots continue to rain down.
Now he's back up. This is insane.
Big right hand. Ortega's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward.
How did that not hurt his body too, though?
Well, this is some of the best
I don't
action
understand.
we've seen in a while, unless you like
Fucking
defense.
game
Both
sometimes,
fighters
bro.
really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
All right, that signifies the end of the round, and Ortega's eye is really looking pretty bad after those 5 minutes. We'll see what the cut man can do about it, but if he doesn't get the swelling to subside, that eye could swell shut.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Kick to the body by Ortega. All right, so there it is again. Another body kick lands flush. He is
Stop
mixing
going
up
after the
tempo
body.
of
It
those
doesn't-
strikes beautifully, really
Shit.
getting into those ribs. And as you said off the top, champ, found the flow state early. Oh, and he caught the kick.
See, when I lean into shit, I lean into shit, I get faded.
Ortega's
People
shot
lean into
is
shit, they're
open,
fucking
but
fine.
Look at the redness on his body, man. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. That left hook was nasty.
We'll see it here up against the fence.
Boy, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Takes the judges right out of it. Let's get to Bruce Buffer. He has your official decision.
Fucking lose my shit in a second. Like, I don't. Not this fucking head. Hard picking GSP, bro. Like, alright. This is just not the time to be doing this.
Ready. Ready. Let's go.
All right, here we go. All eyeballs on George Rush St. Pierre. For my money, the man who made the takedown in MMA a thing of beauty.
And against great wrestlers. He wasn't doing this against just strikers. He was taking guys that had wrestling backgrounds and taking them down. His grappling is A+, striking is A+, wrestling is A+, cardio A+. GSP
Gunnar Nelson, I should be able to defend that.
GSP today still do that.
All right, so early on here, round one, he's able to get the takedown.
He's able to get a great takedown early. He said he would, but let's see how often he can score takedowns in this fight.
Oh, the ground and pound is there. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
And that's the danger in the engagement there. Double shot.
Ouch. Oh, high amplitude slam there as he gets him to the canvas and immediately gets side control. You see his fight IQ on full display.
Oh, yeah, man. It's unreal to watch a guy
I was ready for that, but I'm guessing doing it early.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by GSP.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
St. Pierre's in half guard here. Working in half guard here, making these shots count. Back to the feet now. George St. Pierre, master at sort of taking what the fight gives him. Going to be interesting to see how he approaches this matchup.
I'm stuffing that.
Missed the strike and he made him pay.
Well, Johnny waits for you. The moment you make a mistake, bam, level change, takedown. You're on your back. Now what? You got to work your way back to your feet.
St. Pierre's looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the going to try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Well, that's nicely done. You got to think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the fight to the ground into this position, he can control the way the fight is playing out.
All right, the narrative in this one has been George St. Pierre's ground game as usual. And even if you don't have an appreciation for the wrestling game, this dude makes it fun to watch.
You know, for a guy that doesn't have a background in the sport, he is a credential in wrestling. He made such a commitment to the craft that he has taken down NCAA All-Americans and champions. He has used that tool beautifully tonight, and that is why, once again, George St. Pierre is ahead.
GSP gets back up again. 45 seconds remain in the round.
Oh, big head kick.
Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. Final seconds of round one. Round two coming up. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potential. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
You ready, John? Good.
Second round underway. Targeting the body with the kick now. Well, the story in this round, body kicks, and there's another one. It has not taken him long to find that proverbial flow state here tonight, mixing up his tempo beautifully on the feet. Takedown defense is there.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs. All right, so a knockdown for him in the previous round, and you can just see by his body language how confident he is in the striking realm in this matchup.
And you can see his confidence in his posture, but also you can see the effect that knockdown had on his opponent by the way he is approaching this round.
Oh, and again, shooting for a takedown. Stuffed once again. Nice hook there by Nelson. Obvious redness on the right side of his body. Another hook lands there by Nelson. Just over 3 minutes now to go.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh, really using his reach advantage there with that land, DC. GSP goes in for the level change, perhaps just a means by which to recover. He was taking shots pretty good there on the feet. Well, oh, he locks up the triangle now, DC. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
Oh, it looks like the end of the fight. It looks like this would
establish that jab. Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. St. Pierre's eye now closing up. Final seconds here of round 2. All right, that's the end of round number 2. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and
Ready? Good.
third round underway. All right, champ, getting pretty deep into this one. The narrative pretty clear. The submission specialist has had his way with the well-rounded fight.
It's amazing to think that you are the guy with the plus skills. You are the guy that is more well-rounded.
Oh, good defensive work by him there as he gets out of harm's way. Postures up. All right, so he earned. Oh, big shots here. Oh, my goodness! Gunnar Nelson has done it!
What a fight. Holy smokes, what a fight.
All right, huge TKO victory for him tonight. Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 16 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Gunnar Gunny Nelson.
All right, so congratulations to Gunnar Nelson and the entire SBG Ireland team here tonight. That's about as good an effort and as complete a performance as we have seen from Gunny in recent fights, and perhaps a signature win, and a win of this magnitude.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, Sugar Sean O'Malley getting back on the proven ground with much fanfare, as you might expect. And the thesis statement, as always, timing plus speed equals power.
And a lot of success when you talk about Sugar Sean O'Malley. This guy has it all, man. The great ability to create angles, space, control the distance, and land shots that can end your night. Sean O'Malley is high level.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Rob Font. A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he
Jesus.
needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if done right.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, you got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. so diverse
Yeah.
and has such a great understanding of landing these leg kicks.
Oh, judges had to like that uppercut. All right, so he continues to attack. Oh, what a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Well, he somehow stayed on the feet, but he got hit cleanly there, champ.
He got rocked bad, and right now, he's got to clear those cobwebs.
What a round. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been headhunting.
Ready. Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Beautifully placed there by O'Malley. He has absorbed a lot of power shots. All right, so there it is, another strike targeting his opponent's thigh, and that's going to be purple after a few more of these, champs.
It'll be very difficult to walk tomorrow whenever you take in these types of thigh kicks. You've got to do a better job of defending right now before we get too far down the line, and you're so compromised that you can barely stand.
Oh, nice job with the slip and dip there.
I mean, I love that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
Font's body getting all sorts of bruised up on that right side now. Just over 3 minutes here to go in round two. Pretty good kicks there by Rob Font.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt.
Oh, champ, hang on a second. I got to get in here. Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it.
You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much you tuck the chin, you're going to get cracked.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point it's going to start to pay dividends.
Oh, what a connection right up the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
Johnny doesn't. He has no idea where he is. He got hurt very, very bad with that punch.
Checks the leg kick. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
He went high on that one. Oh, man, he hurt him.
Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn. So he gets saved by the bell. The question is, though, what type of
Trying my
position will
best.
he be in when he gets up off that stool? 60 seconds here to recover. The onus is on his corner to keep his head in the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round here.
Nice block. That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbled leg. Oh!
Oh, the sugar show. Sean O'Malley lands the left hand yet again. He's about as accurate with that thing as anybody in this division.
I think that's what's most impressive about Sugar Sean O'Malley is even though he's still young in his career, he has a patience and a calmness about himself in there that not many people possess. But that left hand can only land because he doesn't show you anything as he gets ready to throw it.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Well, at this point, it seems as though it is toughness that is carrying him through. His thigh is mangled. I'm not sure how much he can take.
He won't really take much more, J.A. This fight's pretty much over. I understand that he's going to switch his stances, but then he'll switch back. I understand that he's going to try and defend, but it's too late. Everything that lands from this point forward is going to be so damaging that it will ultimately lead to this fight being finished.
Ooh, catches him with the spinning kick up top.
Yeah, his opponent's starting to get a little tired, so now he's a bit of a stationary target. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. It was very close.
Another debilitating kick to the leg. I mean, can you say who's the
Are
right
you
one?
going to be the guy that gets stopped by
I should put my hands down for a second. Blocks that.
Under a minute to go here in our third and final round.
Do I not have a full mount get up? Yeah, that's crazy. Fucking Rob Font.
ground and pound strike. We are getting close to this fight being finished.
Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Rob Font. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John.
This was a 5-round fight. I think I might have been able to take it later, especially with leg damage.
The official decision is in. It resides with...
Plus, if Rob Font could fucking have a little bit better leg
Ladies and
kicks.
gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision.
Ugh. Game sucks.
would make a run towards the title, but that is exactly what Pennington has done. Great testament to what hard work and dedication can do for a fighter. 3 wins by way of submission. She's also got some power, but figures to have the grappling advantage tonight if this fight hits the canvas.
Her opponent is setting her up. Every time she comes together, she gets hit with a nasty punch.
All knuckles, beautiful shot. Harrison looking increasingly confident and comfortable on the feet.
Oh my God.
Power striker.
I mean, John, we just started round 1, and it looks like we might.
Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, full-on brawl. I mean, give us an ooh-wee or something. Harrison goes in for the takedown now, and she gets it. Wise move from the.
You just be free down here. I don't, not the move, bro.
Down the feet. Well, she's on bottom, but defensively avoiding a lot of these headshots. Effective jab there by Harrison.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these 2 women still standing?
How about her boxing? Maybe the best in this division. Hand speed doesn't even begin to describe it. We'll see if she can keep this pace up.
It's the hand speed, it's the range, it's the distance, and it's the timing that has allowed for her to charge out ahead of her opponent.
Well, a moment ago, she got absolutely tagged with that uppercut. Her opponent's still upright, but hurt bad.
She's hurt very, very bad. That was a perfectly landed shot. I'm surprised she's even still standing upright.
I hate this game right now.
Another devastating shot.
I mean, you can see.
Take it, bro. Fuck off.
Takes the judges right out of it.
Wow, she got that respect, and then she capitalized on it. Holy smokes.
So how about this result tonight? She told us in the fighter meeting, I got to get a finish here tonight. We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 31 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Raquel Rocky Pennington.
All right, so perhaps a bonus-producing knockout for her here tonight, and there's no denying if she just wanted to...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, what a remarkable rise to contention it has been for the city kickboxing rep, Kai Kara France, one of a handful of Kiwis who have really excelled in the UFC. Hard to find a lot of glaring weaknesses when it comes to Kai Kara France's overall game. Certainly his power has shown in knockouts of Rogerio Bontorin and Cody Garbrandt, but against Askar Askarov, he showed that he can grapple as well. So there's a reason he is entrenched as one of the best flyweights in the world. He's looking to maintain that status with a big win here tonight.
That was a nasty punch that just landed in close.
Knuckle sandwich. The Maori fighter, Kai Kara France, out of that orthodox stance, tried to set up the jab, which could lead to a power shot.
Yeah, I mean, for Kai Kara France, it's all about movement. It's all about giving you different looks. Constantly moving his head, left to right, up and down. This guy's a tremendous striker.
All right, so early round 1 action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can
Now
fight
he's
the whole
masterful
Fuck
from here.
you.
Takes him for a ride. What a high impact takedown that was.
Fucking mood to do this.
Beautiful pass.
Out of France gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground.
Yep.
Fucking can't stuff a takedown for this game of my life.
Fight is general.
Yeah, putting him exactly where he doesn't want to be. Conor France is starting to feel it here early round one. Taking a, oh, how about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived
Fuck up.
to have a weakness and gain the advantage. Great job.
Back to his feet. All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising now.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Oh, beautiful kick and management of range there.
Great job finding your opponent. You can run, but you can't hide against this man.
All right, late round one, and how about his leg kicks tonight? My word.
I mean, this guy is fighting a wonderful fight. It looks like a kickboxing matchup. Doing a great job of just chopping wood, and that will slow his opponent down.
Man, what a head kick that landed a moment ago. Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. Man, this is his bread and butter up against... Round two is next. All right, that's the end of the round. Clearly a cut sustained there on his forehead. All right, we will now re-rack some of the highlights for you from that previous round. We'll try to find the shot.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two. All right, next round is now under. Oh, he lands another crushing kick to his opponent's leg. He has stayed committed with that weapon, and this might be over soon.
Yeah, he is not kicking to the leg. He's kicking through the leg, and you see his opponent limping now all around the octagon. Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone. Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, another brutalizing leg kick lands.
Yeah, he's got to check his kicks.
Conor France is just continuing to build off of that first round. A lot of significant strikes have already landed here in round two. Oh, look at the welts all over that right thigh. Really starting to bruise now. Wow, nice job there in complete survival. I don't know how he didn't get knocked down.
Yeah, this guy's a fighter, man.
so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. I mean, what a fight! He's still firing back, even though he's hurt bad.
How did?
Gotta fight through
Let
10.
me fucking put my head up. And
Well,
up.
good news is the round is over. Well, he's done a real good job at
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. Third and final round. What a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Well, you know this is the first.
Both of them landing massive shots.
All right, so there it is again, the leg kick from He has a lot of advantages in this matchup, but that appears to be the weapon of choice tonight.
You know, it's all rooted in the game plan. These guys build game plans, and these fighters from City Kickboxing follow it to a T, and you see that with Kayakara France and his approach tonight.
All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish, or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got...
How does he even put any weight on that leg? Look at the bruise on the outside of his this striker's delight could produce the fight of the night. Sean O'Malley taking on another striker, and we'll see who has the upper hand.
And talking to Sean earlier in the week, he is so confident that he can get the job done. He said, watch the right hand.
Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike. He's still fighting. That one landed clean. These boys are going at it. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Fuck. Gotta put my hands down.
Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot take this shot to the head.
All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
Well, he says timing plus speed equals power. It's a pleasure to watch Sean O'Malley work on the feet.
Yeah, and it's never one direction. Sean O'Malley does a good job of stepping.
Massive hit kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
This is crazy round of fighting.
Just over. With a massive highlight at the Garden.
Unbelievable. He's a savage.
Be one of these people. So I like that. Back and back. Umar. I know I've used him at least. But
Ready. Ready.
All right, round one is upon us of what can only be described as a fight fan's dream matchup. Umar Nurmagomedov trying to prevent Sean O'Malley from being at his sniping best here tonight.
John, that was perfect. Sniper. That's what O'Malley has to be, sniper. If he isn't, he's going to find himself in trouble. And for Umar, he's got to pressure him, use his striking to get close enough to take him down like he did against Corey Sandhagen. Nice combination there by Umar.
Nurmagomedov with that patented bounce in his step. He can wrestle and grapple with anybody in this division, but striking early on here.
Oh, yeah, and striking is his bread and butter. He has developed a wrestling that is very effective, but it's the striking of Umar that he is known for.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike.
With that offering, DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Oh, trying to hold it going here.
Landed a good uppercut there.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one really count to try to end this fight.
So moments ago, you may have seen that uppercut got through, and his opponent's going to pay for it. Oh, lands a flush elbow. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up. Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay in the corner. He mixed it up. He went high with his opponent, thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Oh, another shot gets through.
He better keep those hands up.
What a fight so far. All right, mercifully, that is it for the round. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, a nice inside leg kick landed there by Nurmagomedov.
Oh, my goodness, what an elbow.
O'Malley gets the guard up, so a nice block again. Certainly saw that shot coming. Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruise. Oh, I think Gomez head kick got through. He's hurt.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Wow, vicious uppercut. All right, so potentially an opportunity. Trent goes by the board.
Jeez.
Oh, maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the danger enough. So he got a bit reckless and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Well, it's not due to a lack of effort. He continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing. It takes so much energy to just throw a strike.
Oh, hang on a second, champ. Cut your mic. Huge shot landed by him.
This is such a crazy fight.
Fellas are going at it here under 3 to go, round two. O'Malley has a striking advantage against most guys in this division. He gives you a lot to look at.
Yeah, it gives you a lot to look at, a lot to think about. His hands are always there where they need to be.
Oh, nice kick lands flush there, did it not?
He got him going backwards, John, and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, it's a shot you don't see coming.
That did not land. That just didn't land.
No judges needed this time around.
That just did not land. Like that was cute, but it didn't land. He would like his quad.
Man, that was nasty.
Yeah, bro, get the fuck out of here with that. We're not in range to be able to land that. Give me me with like the
official
fucking
decision is
backside
inside
here.
the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer. Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had...
Did I not select all the divisions? Because Phantom money.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
The King of Rio, Jose Aldo Jr. This is a man who has brought fans into mixed martial arts across 3 different decades, and he's still going strong.
Still going strong, still possesses that great boxing, and he doesn't look like he's slower. That's the one thing that you would have expected, Aldo to slow down. His speed is still there. His explosiveness is still there. Jose Aldo still can be one of the best fighters in the world.
That left hand is finding its target for Sanhagen early.
Oh my God. Gilbert Burns goes, somebody told me Gilbert Burns said, when we started MMA, Jose was 5 years older than me. Now he's only 1 year older than me. What happened?
And you may have missed it a moment ago. He didn't. A huge right hand. Full-on brawl right out of the chute. Fans enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, of course they are, John, but they're not in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
Man, these body kicks are really punishing. He's landed several in this round alone. Investing in the body early, wise strategy in this matchup tonight. Sanhagen, one of the longer guys in this bantamweight division, working off of that jab here, DC.
Constant improvement. Corey Sanhagen, great footwork. He's settled down a little bit, though. He doesn't move nearly as much as he used to.
Body shot. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, it's a big left hook. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Under 2 minutes to go, round 1. Man, look at that beautiful cross. Rhythm and blues. Rhythm on one side, blues on the other.
This was one of his best skills. We knew it coming into this fight. What we didn't expect is for it to work this well.
That was a pretty big head kick a moment ago. Oh, another beautiful body shot there. You see the damage starting to accumulate. Maybe some defense would be wise at this point in the fight. Beautiful combination again.
That shouldn't have worked.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
Aldo's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
Head hunt. That's what I mean. He's done some body damage.
Final seconds here. For the end of round 1. All right, so that's the end of the round.
Yeah,
Pretty significant damage done in that round. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that?
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the combinations with that hook tonight. And he caught the kick.
Start. Base.
Oh, and there's that hook again, but this one is blocked. Wow, hurt but still firing back. 3 minutes. Aldo goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. Beautiful entry there, and a wise move given how things were playing out on the field.
Used to, yeah, very much.
And he is back up to his feet.
That's what you're playing.
You got him stunned. You can't allow him to recover. What's it going to take to get him out of there?
Well, you just got to empty the gas tank. He's got to go find a way to get this guy out of here. He clearly can't handle his power. But the longer he lets him hang around here, the more danger he finds himself in.
Ooh, and he caught the kick. Oh, look at that. Head kick down. It's the shots you don't see coming.
What a beautiful head kick.
With a huge knockout tonight.
Oh, he tasted that knockout life. He tasted the knockout life.
Ooh, bottom on the way down with it. And smack him back. Whack, whack. That's what turned him around. Huh, that's crazy.
We go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official
Is it
decision.
pretty slow?
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb.
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what...
Dustin. Or Jane.
Islam Makhachev, and as much as maybe he wants to strike and prove himself in that realm here tonight, I know you said to him in the back, but dude, just freaking choke him out.
You know, they always say, Javier Mendez says, father's plan, do it Khabib dad always told you, use the wrestling, use the grappling, dominate where you are most comfortable. For Islam Makhachev, that made him a champion tonight that will allow for him to continue down that path.
Oh, the left cross is there for the former lightweight champ Islam Makhachev. You've seen it firsthand in the gym and now in the octagon. Oh, that's a tone setter by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Oh, with authority the body. Couple of shakes.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Both fighters put a lot of weight on that front foot, but an outstanding striking matchup thus far.
Well, they both had success here. A lot of different looks. The confidence seems to be crazy.
Big shots landed by him now.
Posture up and just drop damage.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
This could do it.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need a... Oh, big crowd strikes now. Brown's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there.
What a bitch. What a fucking bitch.
Makhachev takes the judges right out of it.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at him.
Well, what a way to get the finish here. Well, the celebration is on over there in the
I just
corner.
have such a
Nothing
problem playing
subdued about
defense.
it. They put
So
a lot of
I-
time into this
When
training
I'm
camp.
pressing, I'm fine, and if I get off my back pedal, I just like. I like the way that we're in.
You okay? Good? Let's go.
All right, so as many of you know, UFC back in the trenches in Abu Dhabi here tonight. We are inside the beautiful Etihad Arena where a lot of UFC history has already taken place.
It's crazy how quickly this has become a destination for big fights. From Khabib retiring, Makhachev's championship, to Poirier beating Conor McGregor. What an arena and what a destination Etihad Arena has been.
Oh, that is a pulverizing kick to the lead leg.
I mean, and it wobbled him. It hurt him very bad. He's landed so many kicks, but that one really did make an impact.
Quick entry here.
Face.
Like it rotates the lock and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown.
The fighter is in half guard. Rakhmonov's back into full guard.
Got his guard pass.
Sucks.
Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round one.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and this man is
see.
Fighter's in half guard now. Gotta be careful.
Good work from the top here by Holland.
Big shots.
Try to take me down. I've got it. I don't even remember trying to get Whitaker, but all right, cool. Phantom.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here we are at the O2 Arena in London, England, and for my money, this is as good a mixed martial arts backdrop as we have. Another capacity crowd on hand as usual for the UFC's annual stomp.
The fans in England love sport. They love competition, and they show up, and they know what they're watching. You better be ready to put on a show when you step foot in the octagon at the O2 Arena.
And you better be ready backstage if Leon Edwards is anywhere.
Oh, man, let me tell you something. Leon Edwards is the man around here.
Talbot talked a lot in our fighter meeting about strength and conditioning, sort of making his body healthier for the weight class. He looks to have added some muscle mass. Oh, nice right cross from Dominic Cruz. See, this kid's not all defense.
No, he's not all defense, and you can see him step into
What
the
happened?
cross. Dominic Cruz, when he throws that, is looking to take you out.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to
There you
start
go.
this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Cruz's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
He should have dealt with that kick, man. You got to check him early to try to deter guys from throwing those over and over again.
All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything to address that weapon from his opponent. And his counter-striking game is on point. There it is again.
I mean, he can just time it so well. This guy has a knack for landing those counter shots.
All right, coming down.
Slowing his opponent down so when the fight gets long, he really is going to struggle.
Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills.
Ooh, wait a second, John. Crazy shot. Just landed there. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Cruz is doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut that has already been opened up. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head. Be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looked.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. Hook to the head there by Talbot.
Over and over, same story. Punch after punch to the head.
Cruz's eye is officially swollen shut. The referee keeping a close eye on things. Maybe he'll call for the ringside physician, but that condition is only going to get worse as this fight continues. Yeah, moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz, figure 8 footwork on full display here tonight. Oh, that is a brutal leg kick, and it lands right on the button.
Every single time he throws a leg kick, he tries to kick his leg off. Oh! Oh, man, he's hurt.
Well, at this point, he's really got to think about mixing some things up a little bit more and working that body. He's had a lot of success up top, working the head, but at some point, change your level, work that midsection. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Well, you... Man, these fighters might get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. And tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level above anything we've ever seen them do.
Well, there it is, right? Turning defense into offense. Clever counter shot by Cruz. So the referee monitoring things closely at this stage of the fight. I feel like the doctor is looking at that thigh as well. Didn't look like that was wrong. Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows.
It's a Toy Story. There's no fucking way. Hit the freeze open. The fucking blocked. I need to see that again. Oh no. There's the doof. Ah.
So the celebration is...
Go down to the bottom. See. At the I haven't used them. I'd use them. I don't know. I thought I got Bratats. Okay. Bratat. I have Bratat. Talbot was. %. Have that. By car. Strength. It's catching up. Which it might. What's up? I have extra trainers? I do have that. I don't think. Best rate.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, well, some call him meat and potatoes in terms of his style, but that is high-grade Wagyu beef. Sean Strickland trying to get back to the title picture here tonight.
Yeah, Sean Strickland's the real deal, man. This guy has good boxing, fight behind that Philly shell, and he just intimidates you. From the build to the fight to the actual fight, Sean Strickland's just in your face. And whether he breaks you down with his words or his punches, his goals are always very apparent to his opponent.
You see some of that fighting nerd style under Pablo Sucupira. Nice bounce in the step of Caio Borralho.
Yeah, really nice stance, constantly bouncing, moving. Does a really good job of gathering reads as he's feinting and trying to draw reactions out of his opponent. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him.
Well, the calf kick's all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time. Starting this martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you can see him digging his shin into this guy's thigh.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll. And you watch the opponent, he's walking gingerly on his leg. And one big tell that you're starting to really do well with your leg kicks is when your opponent starts to switch stances.
Right.
Watch for a stance switch very soon.
There's the leg kick. That one checked by Sean Strickland. All right, so look. Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beat Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Under a minute to go in what has been a wild round one. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Strickland's eye starting to swell now. All right, so the takedown is there. Now we see, I guess, what he can do.
Now, secure him. It was tough to get him here. Keep him out.
Posture's up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head.
And another
Oh,
one.
he got
Another.
saved by the bell there. He was getting absolutely starched on the ground, grounded and pounded. Thankfully, the horn came at a good time. You see, gingerly, he gets back to his feet. He'll go back to the stool now for 60 seconds. Now the onus is on his corner to try to keep him in the fight.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round two underway. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Well, now you start to see the frustration setting in. His thigh is just a mangled mess of bruises and not getting any better as these strikes continue to land.
It can't get better because his opponent keeps going there. He's got to do something, or he should have done something a long time ago to stop him from throwing those kicks. It's too late now.
Another crushing leg kick. Man, that one left him.
He is throwing his hip into every one of these kicks, and it is taking an effect on his opponent.
Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. changes, and not just with his offense. Another nice block from him there. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point it's going to start to pay dividends.
Well, moments ago, there was a pretty significant uppercut that landed. Trying to pass guard here, nothing doing. All right, into full guard here.
Look for a pass immediately in the half guard. Keep advancing the position.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Oh, and he caught the kick. And now leather being thrown on both sides. What a showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one to do it. As one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
10 minutes in the can. All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like from him, but on defense.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5 for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. Even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Oh, where's Dikembe Mutombo when you need him? Another beautiful block by him there.
It seems like you can hit him. He rolls and moves with everything that you throw. And that's the beauty of the Philly show. You can't take those. They come from the side, so they hurt you. You don't see them coming. He's got to get on the bicycle. And for this guy, he's got to go find the finish. Nice jab there by Sean.
All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And I know you like to play Tony Romo. You think he goes back to it here?
I am almost certain that he's going to go back to that specific punch because it's landed every time he's thrown it. And as the fight has gone on, it is landing with more force, and his opponent is starting to wear down. So I will not be surprised if we see another one that ends the fight.
Well, no surprise to see him rinse and repeat as he continues to target that swelling upstairs.
Targeting that swollen eye, getting back after him, making him work, and recognizing that, hey, this is my path. It's working. I'm going to stay on.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous round.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter striker. Oh, he just hurt him. He just hurt him. He's in a lot of trouble now.
Strickland's doing a nice job there raising the guard to protect the eye with that block. You can't allow that cut to get... And there it is. You see it all the time. A fighter's getting crispy on the feet, humbled by a takedown.
That was good. He was fighting a flawless fight, but a takedown can
blood through the canvas. Final seconds of round 3. Ground and pound strike there now. All right, that's 3 rounds in the books. We are headed to the championship rounds. Wow, what a performance in that round. I'm no judge. I'm not sure a 10-8's even enough.
You ready? Ready. Let's do it.
Championship rounds are upon us. Beautiful shot to the leg.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook. Wobbly leg. Good right here. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. Good block there. All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body.
Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Back to his feet. Just over 2 minutes now to go.
Nice straight punch.
Well, he has got to be thrilled with this effort here tonight. There was a lot of pressure on him coming in. He has doled out a lot of damage. Oh!
So much.
Sean Strickland
I just.
did it. Your undisputed middleweight champion.
First of all, I didn't know it was 5, which kind of threw me off because I thought I had it right there with like that end of the third.
All right, to make this title fight official.
It's also,
Here's Bruce.
I don't know, legs like
Ladies and gentlemen,
not fucking
referee
high,
Harry
and
Green has called a stop
he
to
was
this
not
contest.
doing enough body
3
damage.
minutes, 39 seconds of round number
He
4.
bad dream
Declaring the
with that.
winner by TKO. And
Well, we are still digesting this result tonight. I barely got a voice, but we do have a new UFC middleweight champion of the world.
I mean, the roof came off of this place when this guy got the win. He is a
I
great
won if it
fighter
was
that
3.
is now the UFC middleweight champion.
Lost it was, I don't know. It was
ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
So here's Amanda Nunes back for more. She can mix it up with any bantamweight in the world, but believes she has some striking advantages in this particular matchup here tonight.
Sorry.
What a beautiful setup to get to that strike.
Fuck off.
Seemed ready, and I don't know that she expected her to start this quick. Body shot.
Wild ass fucking strikes to them. Okay. Alright.
She hurt her again.
Chasson goes
Calm
in for
down.
the takedown now, and she gets it. Beautiful transition and adjustment by her there after she was getting worked pretty good on the feet. All right, Jim, you got to think this is just what the doctor ordered. She has this fight exactly where she wants it, and early on.
Yeah, she's got the position. Now she can try to control the fight, settle the nerves, and start to wear on her opponent.
Hold the fuck down, man.
Utilization of the ground and pound here by Chasson. Man, oh man, you don't want her anywhere near your back.
Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Out bottom, huh?
All right, she's got the full mount here, DC. It's hard for me to remember a time in which you were fully mounted in the UFC.
I have never been full mounted. I hope to never be full mounted. And this young lady now finds herself in this position. In this position, what's very key is that she cannot panic. She's got to go and attack the hips, create some space, trip off to a side, re-slide in that half guard so that now she's a little bit safer. Once you're in half, take your underhook, get back to your feet, or fully recover, full guard.
Chasson's now in full mount. This could be dangerous.
Great job adjusting the position.
Chasson's in full guard now. Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent, you cannot allow her to sit on your leg and just throw big damage and strikes. You've got to make sure you're on an elbow, controlling underhook and getting back to your feet.
And there it is again. She got the body shot through.
First fucking. Yo, Amanda's OP in this game. Nah, that's some bullshit. That is some absolute bullshit. There's no reason why she should be able to throw fucking a couple punches and just pop my ass. Like, there's no reason. They need to nerf the fuck out of Amanda. That's so. I didn't get a chance to do anything. Fucking prime Vanderlei Silva out there. Get a chance to fucking second. So original. Never seen anybody pick John Jones before. Shamil Gazib.
You good? Ready? Come on, let's go.
All right, here we go with Johnny Bones Jones, and to my right is his chief rival, Daniel Cormier. And you were one of the first people who said he's not afraid of Tom Aspinall, but he might not have the discipline to get through the training camp in front of him.
Yeah, John Jones is a guy that can compete at the highest level constantly. I just know that it's hard, especially when you get to this point in your career. What's the motivation? Tonight we find out if John still has the motivation to be the best in the world.
Damn it.
Nice combination.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was an easy land, but if it's not landing, you got to be careful not to get countered because he's both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Oh, he fires back now.
Big right hand. Oh, man.
Oh, nice jab to the head there by Jones. All right, so there it is again, champ, the lead hook, no telegraph, no tell, and a lot behind it as well.
Yeah, you can't really prepare for it because there's no windup. He's throwing in combination. He's doing it in a way that makes it very difficult for you to pick up. It's going to be a hard thing to change, but he's got to not get discouraged.
Jones's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
Okay. Okay. This skill gap in this game is fucking hurting him with like the same type of strikes, and it's just like because he's John Jones. Fuck. Like, I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I had him stunned a couple times. Felt like I was fighting the right fight. I need to stop doing anything. But like I want to feel good about combos, but I need to do different ways of season. I don't care where I think this one. Fought against. Kopilov. Aim it. Have a lot of ammo. Bobby Green. Last round of recruiting. But that fought. That would be the only way that would happen. I know, I have not. That.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, Sugar Sean O'Malley getting back on the proving ground with much fanfare, as you might expect. And the thesis statement, as always, timing plus speed equals power.
And a lot of success when you talk about Sugar Sean O'Malley. This guy has it all, man. And a great ability to create angle, space, control the distance, and land shots that can end your night. Sean O'Malley is high level. Bautista's very good, man. Fights at a really high pace. Does a good job mixing in the wrestling with his striking.
Man, he's so good. That's a right cross from hell from O'Malley.
Sean O'Malley's right hand is one of the best singular shots in all of
Okay.
mixed martial arts. What a punch by O'Malley.
A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Well, that's how you do it. Knew what he wanted, and he gets the takedown early round one. Entertaining fight so far.
On the
fight in
fuck?
which both men have had their moments. We'll see how it plays out from here.
They both look very confident. John, this is only getting started.
And there it is, right cross lands yet again for Sean O'Malley.
I mean, Sean O'Malley continues to throw this strike because his opponent's not stopping.
You know,
him.
people that use
Not
Sean
doing
are
over and
fucking.
over again.
Oh, nice deception to land that kick. Well done.
Got him moving backwards and still was able to land his kick.
Takedown defense holds up. Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
Well, he is a willing grappler, but no surprise should Sean O'Malley choosing to strike here tonight. And it is truly a joy to watch this man find that zone on the field.
Well, he's willing, John, but he doesn't want to be doing it if he doesn't have to be doing it. He's one of those guys that possesses so much skill. He's so well-rounded. That strike, his ability to cut angles and land on you before you can get to him, so high level. Sean O'Malley's a beast.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize he was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Oh, nice body shot. Oh.
I'm so fucking slow right now.
That kick blocked by Sean O'Malley. Oh, is he opened up
Oh,
now?
my goodness. Hold on, John. Sorry.
It's fucking
He
killed.
stunned him. That was massive.
Oh, saved by the bell there. The round is over. He got knocked down just before you heard the horn. And, of course, he's only got 60 seconds. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the...
Ready? Look. Fight.
All right, round two. Blocks the strike and then counters with a beautifully placed hook. Nice job by Mario Bautista. Right on the button. Oh, big diving with a
Fuck.
oh, big
Ooh.
shots raining down. Bruce Buffer to wrap it up. And there is the man of the moment.
Ready, John? Good.
Oh, well, there is something undeniably intoxicating about this Yaz Island in Abu Dhabi, and we have got a great UFC live event for you here tonight. Inside the walls of the Etihad Arena, which opened its doors not all that long ago in 2021.
It hasn't been open long, but big moments have happened. And you can tell the excitement of the crowd every time we fight here in Abu Dhabi. It's a tremendous environment, and the fights have always lived up to the expectations.
Didn't take Stephen Thompson long to surface on the UFC radar. Knockout of the night in his UFC debut against Dan Stigen at UFC 143 back in 2012, and has been near perfect since.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Oh!
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Plugging it through, trying to hold his own still. The inimitable movement on the feet of Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. As far as I'm concerned, this man hasn't lost a step at all.
John, and if there's a person that you know you're watching the moment they step in the octagon, is Wonderboy. His stance is amazing. His stance is truly what defines him. His stance is why his defense is so good, because he is so long in that karate side stance.
All right, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much. Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, you got to see if he can get a finish.
Oh!
Yeah.
The great equalizer, MMA wrestler.
I mean, okay, right back to the mat. That was a beautiful setup there by him. He does a great job of not... He's setting up the armbar. Yeah, that's real tight. Okay, he's got it. That's it.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, and submission defense wins this transition.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas. He lands another takedown there.
I mean, he keeps doing it over and over again. But, John, the one thing that's most impressive is the cardio. That's not easy to do, secure that many takedowns.
Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. Final seconds of round one. Round two next.
Listen. My arms up there. You want to be Michael Van Poo? Oh.
MVP's got a nasty cut above him. All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly closed the show.
It was a lot of action. It was back and forth action, but the big moment was that big strike to the head that landed, that put him on wobbly legs, and in survival mode. Luckily, he made it to the end of that.
Okay? Ready?
Round two here. Nice connection on the counter punch there, and oftentimes, DC, it can be easier to be a counter striker when you have such a pronounced edge in reach.
Oh, that one landed, yep.
Oh, roundhouse kick again out of Stephen Waterboy Thompson. I feel like they should make a bronze statue of that and put it outside his gym.
I mean, Wonderboy is amazing. He's a great striker, and he can throw that kick from so many different places, so many different stances, and he has shown us all of them tonight.
Thompson's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
So turning defense into offense there as he counters with a jab to the head. He's got the reach advantage. Oh, another debilitating kick to the leg. I mean, can you say I'm going in?
Are you going to be the guy that gets stopped by leg kicks?
I'm going to verbally tap out.
Now, Venom Page trains with this young kid, this wrestler.
Hold that thought, champ. Right back to the feet now, DC. All right, so the upper leg kicks have been a big storyline in this fight, and you got to think at some point he's going to switch stances or make an adjustment, or he's going to lose this fight.
He's got to do something, because right now what he's doing has not worked. It's very clear that they did not expect this as part of his opponent's game plan, and he's been a step behind the entire time.
Michael Venom Page is 1 of 1 when you see the lateral movement, hands down by his sides, champ.
Very, very bladed, shoulder, lead shoulder right facing you. You got to be kicking this guy. His stance is too hard to try to find the punches.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago there was a clean right hand that got through. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Oh, how about the shoulder check? I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, he rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Man, how about that attack? We talk so much about calf kicks. He has attacked the thigh beautifully, and now some bruising starting to develop.
Bruise is starting to show, but I mean, how many of these kicks can you take before it starts to bruise? He is digging his shin into the thigh. He's doing a fantastic job
seconds winding down in round 2. 2 rounds in the books.
I won.
Coach. Good.
Third round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them. That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Oh, that's a nice adjustment. I think it was a sweep there. Looks as though he will let his opponent stand back up. Yes. Well, if these were calf kicks, this
Nice
fight would
little
likely
kicks.
already be over. But I would say it's pretty critical with the thigh damage at this stage of the fight.
It's very close, and the thigh is bigger. It's a bigger muscle, so it takes more damage in order to limit him. But look at his movement. He can barely move around the octagon now. He's very, very close to being stopped by leg kicks.
Oh, and he's able to land a strike there from the bottom. Nicely done by MVP. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. Oh, big ground strikes. All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3. Thompson gets back to the feet now.
So when you're in there and you're finding a hard time finding your rhythm, you got to just go back to what got you here. Or you got to throw caution to the wind. Because right now, it'll be hard to find your rhythm, especially when you're fighting a guy who's fighting very well. This is going on top 10 plays of the day. This was going to Sports Center. Did you see that?
Let's go to Bruce Buffer inside.
She knows.
Big things happening here at flyweight as we get this round underway, and Alex Perez is a guy who has been thought of as a future flyweight champion by a lot of fighters. Has all the massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Well, a moment ago, turning words into action, Wright told us he would be able to get the takedown early, and that's exactly what he did.
I mean, that was awesome to see him using the game plan as effectively as he has.
All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Nice strike by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, look, the cut is not bad, right? It's not a bad cut. We got to keep an eye on it.
Just over two. Oh, massive diving punch, flush to the head. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
He's got to move.
Damn.
They're going to stop this fight if he doesn't move.
Need some ground and pound.
Back to his feet. White champ starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
Well, he's taking way too many shots to the head. You got to move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that shot and those
Painful.
shots leads to your face starting to swell.
All right, so another strong takedown for him here, but now we'll see if he can actually do something that might finish this fight.
Damage will lead to submission opportunities. But first, got to do some damage.
Perez is back in full guard. Lands the ground and pound strike here. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Perez is back in half guard.
He's got him mounted.
Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. And back to his feet. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Takedown attempt amidst the recovery there.
Boy, that's him trying to stop the damage that he was taking. That takedown was a bit desperate,
I
so
looked
he's
at
got to slow everything down. He's got to be careful here.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two.
I don't know.
let's get it to Bruce Buffer to make it official.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this
See if I can-
contest.
Speed. That's it.
The veteran Herbert Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Good.
Well, when Rocky Pennington came off The Ultimate Fighter, not a lot of people envisioned that she would make a run towards the title, but that is exactly what Pennington has done. Great testament to what hard work and dedication can do for a fighter. 3 wins by way of submission. She's also got some power, but figures to have the grappling advantage tonight if this fight hits the canvas. Pennington gets clipped here. Or maybe she didn't. She certainly didn't get hit with all of that strike. It sort of rolled off. So good job by her to roll with the strike.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago she landed a nasty right hand.
Good lateral movement from Juliana Pena here, trying to get that jab established.
Yeah, beautiful from the conventional stance, grounded, trying to get all the power she can muster into every strike she throws.
Pena's eye not in good shape here. Looks like she has been cut over.
Anything worth having would not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on it. That was a great setup. Beautiful takedown. Unreal that she did it as early as she did in the first round.
Oh, how about that defense? She gets out and now right back to her feet. Great body kick there. Oh, she made her pay for the big miss there. Nice takedown and a beautiful entry.
The moment she made her miss, you knew she was going to make her pay. She did exactly that, landed a beautiful takedown, and now she is fighting in her world.
Well, she's trying to pass here, but prevented from doing so.
Beautiful job securing the half guard.
Continues to apply pressure here. Finally starting to find her rhythm, and you got to feel good for her because she has been frustrated in fight.
Yeah, Jonathan, and you knew she was better than that, but it was all a matter of finding her rhythm, getting to her flow state, and putting herself in a position to get a victory. Now, you are watching who we thought we would see the moment she stepped into the octagon. Oh!
And now Juliana returns fire.
Oh!
Pena's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially win.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt her before. She's going to have to close the door if she gets her hurt.
Oh, so the round is over, but not before she got absolutely started. All right, round 2.
That's a beautiful body kick.
Oh, a nice land by her there, and perhaps stamina or lack thereof becoming an issue on the other side.
You kind of knew that she had the advantage in terms of the cardio. You did not expect that it would be this big of an advantage. She grew her entire body into that and she is seeing the rewards of her hard work.
Well, DC, some might suggest she's...
Huge shots going on right here.
Could be the beginning of the end. The story remains the same and still. Juliana Pena, the undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world.
I don't have words to describe this woman. I believe she is the best. She's elite in everything, and she is still the UFC world champion.
The bantamweight queen retains her title here tonight, and a huge effort to get the job done. The belts are piling up at home.
She did everything she intended to do in this fight. She knew where she held the advantages, and she stayed in her lane to retain her title.
I wonder if she would trade her new belt to you for one of the